Hello, everyone. Welcome to. Give me a second, getting new system. To the first stream being done on my new computer. And that's not quite right either. Oh. I'm working this out. It's going to take me a moment or two. Let me get the music started up as well. Actually, I think I'll wait on the music just a little bit. I think it's for the better. Good. So yes, this is the first stream on the first official stream on the new computer, and as you can see, it's doing wonders for the tracking. Um, Although any problems are because of my own bad control with tracking stuffs. Also, I saw that Yarny. Give me 1 second. Rar, 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 rar. Let me also get you a shout out real quick. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Go.
Dear Yarny, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival.
Your
The
tits
Egg
are
Festival.
rars. There are worse things to be addicted to. That's not a bad thing, per se. So yes, the there's still a couple of minor things I need to do with the new system, but it's not very much, and it's enough. I got enough going to get this up and running. Uh, I am all. I am also officially part of a new team. Egg Festival, exactly. Uh, oh, I'm blanking on its name now, which is bad of me. Uh, Something Gecko. You know what? Let me pop Discord up and look it up because I don't recall, and this is important information. Lucky Gecko. Lucky Gecko. That's what it was. So Team Lucky Gecko, hence the new poster in the background. A cute little gecko poster. I will get some music running now. Not that. Going to be you. Seahorse time. Hopefully that's not too loud. Oh, that's a little loud. We're going straight to the Eurobeat because I'm a little tired today. And I need the energy. Let's put it that way. So yes, this also means I did some tests. The return of me in Valheim. So it's not just Valheim coming back, but me in Valheim too, for that matter. So I am wicked excited about that. It makes me very, very happy. So without that said, without any further ado, let's switch over to the now streaming gaming stuffs. Go. Go. I have to remember, go to the left now because the monitor setup is different. Hold on. That's not right. That is totally right. That's better. Okay. But yes. See? I'm back. Oh, I'm so happy to be back. It feels so good. And I don't know. Okay, you guys don't see the FPS counter in the upper right corner, but I have one up there now. I'm a little quiet and the music is a tad loud. Give me 1 sec, I'll fix that. How's that? Is that better? My microphone is in a weird spot. It's the one thing I'm not entirely happy with the setup for. So. Much better. Cool. Cool. But yeah, I have a little FPS counter up now, and I can see at a glance that I'm sitting in like the 50s, 60s right at the moment, and I can get as high as like 80 with like nice high settings, and that makes me very, very happy. Unfortunately, I ran into some problems with the with getting my keyboard to behave at first with its software, so I had to re-import all my macros and all of that, and the macro for this isn't quite behaving. I'm not sure why, so I have to do this by hand. Not that it's the end of the world. It's pretty simple. And now also make some food, because I am out of food. Okay. But yeah, I will take pictures of the setup, especially the computer with all of its beautiful RGB running and everything properly, in a bit, and get them up. Where's the food I'm looking for? Ice cream. Yes, I need ice cream. Also, my feet are clipped through the floor again. Oh, how I missed this model. You might also see me looking over to the left a bit every once in a while. That is because I specifically have the old computer hanging out with the dashboard, so that I can more easily kind of just pop over, run ads, as I know you like forcing ad runs, Yarny. So that'll be easier this time. Okay, right. I'll eat the onion soup I have, and then I'll make a new stack. That's probably the best way to handle this. Oh, it is so good to be back in this game again. Like, for all of you, for that matter. I missed Valheim so much. And now that it's behaving itself, it's so nice. I'll take 40s for just kind of what I'm doing here. I will happily take 40, like, the FPS I'm seeing. And I have room, if need be, to drop the quality down a little bit. I'll admit I'm a little curious, kind of how much... I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring something up super fast, because I'm curious about a thing. Task Manager. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of space for performance to grow. Plenty. That is absolutely not a problem. So anyway, let me actually show off this insane building that I'm kind of running around in, because this is something I largely built off screen. I think I was doing the base of it on, maybe not even, but this is the university. It's up about here-ish, a little bit beyond the apothecary's hut. And it's a simple, long building. But what makes it special is that there's effectively two wings. The dining wing, along with the students' dorms. So the students' dorms are right near the dining area. And then the classroom wing, which you see the floor above there, up there is where the professor's stuff is. you can see I'm missing floors in a number of spots because this is still very much a work in progress. In fact, let me get some light on because it is a little dark in here. That should be better. Thank you, Z. Thank you. Also, welcome. Yes, noms are good too. So yes, this Z is playing on the new computer, on the proper stream computer, and oh boy is it so much better. Making me very, very happy. Yeah. The upper floor, and this is how you actually get to all of to the upper sets of the dorms, to the professor's rooms, all of this. So this is what we are going to be working on today. Which means first, let's get some lighting in here. Okay, in this chamber, hanging brazier is safe, I think. Oh, hello. That's a hole in there. That's not supposed to be there. Actually, no hanging braziers. Sconces. This should be better. There you go. Yes, thank you, Z. Yeah, and with throwing stream avatars, hand tracking, I think slightly better face tracking in general. I went to the highest quality setting. The mod, which is not lightweight on this sort of thing, I'm seeing comfortably 50s, 60s, dipping to like the mid-low 40s and I will happily take that because this is a smooth, functional frame rate. Happily will I have this. Also, that there. Ah, okay. Follow for a follow. I will try to check you out, Mr. Showtime Gaming. Sure. Because, yeah, we gotta kind of support each other. Also, it's back on, please. No. Okay, right. That one doesn't play in right. And welcome back, Truin, with the 2-month. Welcome. You get to see the performance debut of the new streaming PC. Yep, sub hypes. There you go, that's better. Now, lights. Go. Okay, you know what, that works. That's fine. There we go. And I'm gonna decide kind of what I'm doing with this back area. I gotta do something, but for now I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Yeah, torches are gonna be the way to go here. Is that? Yeah, that's angled. That's not right. Nope. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, much better. Let's get some actual light in this poor place. Anything over here? Okay, that felt like a minor hiccup, but I'm pretty sure that was a case of... That was a very minor stutter, if anything. Oh, now I'm getting lost. Oh, right, because the student dorms... Right, now I remember. I had to remind myself how I'm building this place. The student dorms are here. Go. All the light. And whoop, oh, there I almost went, going into an area that didn't have a floor yet. Oh, is that the case with all of them? That's the case with all of them. Yeah, okay. I will mess with that later. And this is gonna be, this is more of the same. And I think I, again, need to do the thing here. Also, why is that not... Huh. There's supposed to be a stone there. That's better. I'll get more lighting up here in a moment. The problem being that I need to finish the floor in this section first and redoing the wall, because this wall I'm kind of reworking this a little bit out of necessity. You can see up there is going to be another set of student dorms. But the inherent problem with all this is that I need support for this stone wall. And that's kind of awkward. This here is the kitchen. Yeah, exactly, all the support. This here being the kitchen. And this being the little... I suppose the dining area for this number of students could be kind of small. You know what? Why not? Let's go about it that way. Yeah, okay, so I want one here. And that means this one is actually here. There we go. That should be better. Because I want to knock out the stone underneath here if at all possible. And this might allow me to do that. I think this will work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Cool. Okay, cool. And then just relocate this little piece as well. And yeah, the Eurobeat mix is simply because it was I got to bed like stupid late last night, and that's not that was not kind of helping. This, at least, will help keep my butt awake. Oops, wrong direction. There I go, not paying attention to what direction I was running that in. This is basically the... You line up here to get your food. Tell them what you want sort of idea. In fact, the rest of this can actually be... The rest of this can be stone all the way up. That'll work. And that'll further help support things. Cool. Cool, cool. That works. Also, for folks who have who remember the awful, kind of awful Pepsi Man game. Yeah, well, here's a remix of the theme because why not? Fun one. Quite fun. Go. Yeah, much better. Now, unfortunately, this one needs to be here. I have no choice. Because that... Yeah. Ooh. So don't mind me, it's a touch cold here in the house at the moment. I mean, you see the snow outside, so, but, like, colder than usual. Okay, and now I just need to fill in the holes. This one will be the new entryway. That's fair. This one needs to get modified. Ah, that's what I can do. This is what I can do. I can knock out you. There. Perfect. There we go. Now I can finish building the rest of the torches. Also, apparently I missed, I'll repair that momentarily. Of course, now it tells me. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, these aren't, like, amazingly huge rooms, but they're better than... They're enough. Oh, that did take water damage. Huh. Interesting. That was built before I got the roof up, which is why it was all gray and nasty from water damage. I'm kinda surprised by that. How about this one? Yeah, this one too, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, no problem, friend. To the danger zone. There we go. Okay, there we go. Here we go. That's better. Oh, and now I can actually see what kind of a frame rate, how the frame rate dips when it does world save. Interesting. I'll put it up here. There we go. Okay, actually, speaking of a quickie break, I should have hit the bathroom before I started streaming, but apparently I did not think to do that. So, I'm gonna be back in just a few moments. Quick bathroom break. Folks need to stretch or grab some water. Please do. Take care of yourselves. I'll leave the music going while I'm stepping away for a second or two. Hey folks, welcome back, welcome back. I think everything's behaving more or less right now. It can be a little weird considering, you know, I had to shift a whole bunch of stuff around on my desk to make this all fit right. So I'm still kind of adjusting a little bit to kind of where things need to be and making minor adjustments to the camera and things like that. Anyway, let's get back into the actual game itself. As you can see, yay Valheim. I think I've got all the torches down I need to have on in the exterior portions. So now it's time to get floors in. Or ceiling for some, floors for others. Which way was this going? This way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, I missed a pair of torches. It's a good thing I'm looking here. Torch. Torch. I don't need to worry about torches on the interiors because they're gonna get... I'm torn between standing braziers and that's odd. That's not supposed to do that in that mode. I'm torn between standing braziers or if I can find a safe spot to actually put up the other ones. I might be able to find a safe spot to hang the other ones, put hanging braziers from. Go. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I haven't filled that part of the floor in yet for good reason. I have to worry about that because of the chimney. The kitchen is the one spot where I actually need a functional chimney in this place. Everywhere else I can get away with just braziers and those sorts of things. Not here. I can do this, though. That actually won't change anything. Okay, that works. So this is good and set. I don't like that little bit of stone peeking out from the bottom, but it is what it is. Then I need to divide these up. It's in 3x3 sets. Which is actually sort of awkward with where this particular little support beam is, so sayonara support beam, you are not necessary. You'll get your support with this wall going up, actually, so Okay, all right, because that's the other thing I need to do. I need to start filling in the whole, kind of these gaps here. Come on. But that is for a little later. However, this does give me a decent spot for putting the hanging brazier for this room. So that's good. Hey Nero, welcome, welcome. Yep. Do, 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 do. What was I going for? Hanging brazier, hanging brazier. As opposed to standing brazier. Wait, can that fit there? Yes, it can. Cool. There we go. This room. I usually don't like hanging braziers from the roof directly, but I kind of have to. Yes, hands. Hands, and I think better overall tracking now that we're on the new system. Because yes, Nero, this is the new computer, the one that you got to see get built. Yup. Okay, there we go. This side I have to wait to fill in until I know where I'm putting the chimney stuffs. Oh, you missed that stream. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was last Wednesday? This past Wednesday? Yeah, this past Wednesday. The VOD is up if you want to check it out. And you might want to, because you'll get to see my human hands for human form. And more. You'll actually get to see my human form. Okay. Good, I can just... Let me build the wall up first, and then... Floors first? Floors first. Yes! Yes, Valheim is playing, and Valheim is playing fantastically, as you can see. The lowest my frame rate is dipping to is in, like, these flying sections, and it's still over 30. That's with, like, a ton of other stuff being thrown at it. And it's behaving precisely as it should. But yeah, I'll give you the quick lowdown, Nero, on the most critical specs. You had to quit streaming in the middle of a stream. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I'll go to halves. I have access to halves. I may as well use them. They look neater and cleaner. It's all good? Okay, as long as it's good. Yeah. It is unfortunate that some of these students don't have two of these students won't have a window. Just because of the nature, just by nature of kind of how this place is set up. I never put the windows in here. I've got to adjust a window in on some of these. I can probably get one in here on that wall. This is an outer wall. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'll find a way to make things work. One way or another. Yep, there goes the problematic one across again. You haven't felt the absence of streaming just yet? Now, is it... Whoops. Is it that your system just up and died on you, or... Is it something else? The only viable option is to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. Oh, right. This is currently supporting everything. Oh, but no, it's fine, because it's anchored into the stone. It's okay. That won't actually be a problem. Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. Depending what you do, hardware is becoming more... It's becoming more and more critical to actually scale up your hardware. Oh gosh, an office laptop? Yeah. The fact that you were able to stream at all on that is pretty fantastic. Let me try to get up here and see if I can see a little bit more. Because that's a little worrying. I can build the stone up to here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. 2 to 3 years is nothing to scoff at. The way modern hardware is built these days. But yeah, this little system, there'll be pictures too going up. Oh yeah, definitely still sucks. I'll be getting pictures up as soon as I'm able to, so I can just kind of show it to folks. With the RGB fans all properly set up. But this is a little monster of a system. That is for sure. Oh, I can lift this all up. Oh. That's a tricky decision. That's a very tricky decision. There we go. I kind of need to decide how I want to handle this. Okay, right. I still need to get the one on this side over. It's like, hold on. I feel like I still have a little more to do here. Yes, I do. Those beams are going to be a little hard to do. I'd have to do a set of the smaller ones, one on top of the other, overlaid. I think that's the only way to kind of get that to work. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Game. Did it really come to me having to do that, game? That's a bit ridiculous. There. That's a lot better. But yeah, I don't actually need to have the bars running through there. I can instead have the bars running through the actual, like, true cross beams like this. Whoop. See, that's what I get for not paying attention. Like, there's no floor there. Whoopsie. Not the end of the world. Yeah, okay. That's better. So let me think about this kitchen layout and figure out where I'm putting the hearts. I love that I can do this. Enjoy your time exploring the mound, Nero. Oh, hold on. Let me get back up to the top and see something. I have an idea. After I put up just kind of one thing here, that'll make this all look a little bit nicer. There we go. Give it an arch. Okay, so this is the side I need, and this is where... Nope, I can't do it. Oh well. Oh, this one student's gonna get multiple? Interesting. I suppose I could just run it up here? It'll intersect with the roof in a weird way, but... yeah, I'm gonna do it that way, okay. And I can technically put the hearts right on top of the stone floor. But I'd rather have them recessed in. And so that's kind of what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to figure out the recessing. I think I need to take out this much. I need to take out quite a bit of this floor to do it. But it's doable. It's definitely doable. Oh, well, that was a dumb move. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's run it like this. This'll work. Okay. It is sort of amazing to me just how much it does lag once it goes into saving mode. Yep. I wish it could be centered in on the pillars, but there's not an awful... I can do it, actually. Let me be fast, and I'll be good. There. Maybe. Yeah, okay, like this. So that it's easier to kind of get in on the sides. Yeah, I think it's the way to go. And it also gives a direct pathway through the center. Oh, and it means I actually don't want this window here anymore. Think on this for a second, actually. If the window stays, that can be the way to let the smoke... That can be the way to let the smoke out, actually. And that can be the chimney. So my eyes are getting, like, wicked blinky. There we go, that should be better. Better. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, that's how this will end up working. So, in that case... So this side is the easily accessible, but needs protection. Okay, this is the dangerous walkthrough because there isn't Oh, no. Oh, right. Right. I'm being dumb. I am being very dumb right now. Ha 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 ha. That should be okay. Am I still Sad Viking? I think I'm still Sad Viking. Okay, now I am no longer sad Viking. Right. The solution is, as always, think a little bit more, and then you're good. Yeah, so this side needs to be fully caged off. Same thing with this. Because there's not a reason to have access to it. This side will be closed off too. And I think I'll expand this window underneath, if I can. I'm not sure if I can get away with expanding that window, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't expand. Like, brains. I can't expand that window. I can put two next to each other, but even that's going to be kind of finicky. Not that. Yes, thank you. Pillars, because pillars are probably the best way to put supports in. Yeah. Good music. No. No. Naughty thing. Stop. There. There we go. There we go. I'm afraid that's going to poke through. I don't want that to poke through. Get stone across? No, stone across wouldn't make any sense either. That's awkward too in its own right. Tricksy. Very tricksy. Which means I also need to relocate those windows. But that's okay. Actually, no, I don't need to relocate those windows. That's gonna be fine. To kind of clue everyone in as to what sort of insanity is going through my head right now. Besides, you know, it being my head. My brain is quite fond of insanity. It's that ordinarily this would be an extraordinarily bad idea. It probably still is kind of a bad idea because I think smoke will still pool up top there. But I'm hoping that having an open window near here, right here, will be enough to convince it go elsewhere. Time will tell if that's the case. Come back down here. There we go. Alright, I'm like, why am I having so much trouble jumping? Because my stamina is shit. Because I need to eat. This should be better. Yeah, okay. This'll work. I hope. Well, there's only one way to know. Crud. Time to spawn some wood. There we go. Okay, the smoke is heading out towards that window. And the center is safe from the smoke for now. This appears to be working. But you know what? Let's make it extra safe and not have them actually have to go in here. Because that's risky. That's very risky. Honestly speaking, I don't like that much. I would rather have this be a little more open. Same thing with this side. And then do something like put the oven in here. Because then I can just kind of seal this up. It's tempting to actually wall up the fronts too, because it ain't going through stone, that's for sure. Yeah, it's probably the best course. And I can broaden out that window from the outside and make it a lot more feasible for being a vent. First, though, time to go see how does that affect the floor above it. I went to the wrong side. I went to the wrong frickin' side. Okay, so it is through this door here, and it's the ones on the left. I think. Maybe it's the one on the right? It's the one's on the right, okay. This is basically unavoidable unless I run the chimney all the way up, but then I'm losing a lot of space. Or possibly explore, does smoke go through stone? Because if smoke doesn't go through stone, I have an option here. Oh, it actually took out the oven? Well, that's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna fill in that with stone. So this is getting taken out. These are getting taken out as well. I'm sealing off this edge. I'm going to take that out as well and start building this up ASAP. Yeah. Stone up the place. That's best bet, honestly speaking. There we go. That still works. And the reason for this, for what I did in particular here, is because I've got some reworking to do here of the window. What?
Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas drought me, and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I'll bet you're
Out.
nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You had enough of 2-hand touch, you want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns, coming quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex, just like Coca-Cola stock. You are inclined to make
That
me rise,
exterior wall in a couple spots. Yeah, I gotta rework that from the outside. Ultimately. The point for doing all of that madness is they're gonna have some partial stone floors here, and I'm gonna hope it stops it. Also, Key, hello, welcome. Enjoy your lurk, if that is your intent, my friend. So the stone is this level. Let me make sure it actually fits with the crafting stuffs. Oh, Valheim is going fantastically. The new computer is like really handling this just fine. Actually, I'm curious. Task manager. Yeah. Old computer. CPU at this point would be completely pegged at 100%. Graphics card would be up in the 60s. Graphics card's up in the 80%, and CPU's only like 40s, 50s. So there's plenty of wiggle room here. Right, I need iron cooking station. Here. Oh, come on. There we go. Basically, I need to kind of put down the things that that would be necessary here. Just to see, is there room for me to put the things above them? I think there will be. But I won't know until for a moment or two. Oh, you can actually get out. Yeah, because, wrecking stuff. Yeah, buttons. If you're willing to give Nero and Key a shout out, real quick. Z will get, when Z returns, we can give him one. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. I'd appreciate your input. Can I work around these ones? Or are you going to give me grief? Grief, of course you are.
I could follow up to energy as well. Oh, look.
I gotta go out the other side. You know you're not getting away without one when you come here. You are an excellent bean in your own right, and you deserve every second of that shout out. Okay, there we go. Now to the outside. Here we go. Easy to tell where I was working, considering there's a massive hole.
The red boss. That could have been the red boss. That could have been the red boss.
Okay.
That could have been the red boss.
No.
I'm fine.
Like that. Thank you. There we go. That's good. That should be sufficient to support some stone floor there. That should be sufficient to support some stone floor. I hope. I'll find out soon enough. Then take this out. This is not going to be a typical window. That'll be fine. There we go, that'll work. I don't want to completely bar it off with the iron gratings. Ordinarily, smoke could get through there just fine, but folks who have played this game before know how this game is with smoke. And my goal is to try to get around some of the smoke problems here. Other side. Okay. That should be okay. Nope. Let's get the stone floor up above. Go hang a left. And I think I left the door open on the correct sides. Nope. Let me make it so I don't get lost again trying to find which side I'm on. Not this side. This side. Here we are. Okay. Okay, starting to lay the stone down. Here's hoping this actually prevents smoke from leaking through. Yes, stone cuts it. Wood does not. That is good to know. Now, hopefully, these two will be happy without anything underneath them. I think so. And it just demands one more set of these to be removed. I need halves. They're an absolute necessity here. But this will also help strengthen what's going on this way anyhow. If I can line anything up right. There we go. Okay, this should work. Still has some... Fine. Be that way, game. You refuse to let me have any wood up here. This is going to be all stone. because the smoke wants to escape out anyway. It's being a butt. Can't have the students dying of smoke inhalation now, can we? Not when you have this view, when you don't have a lot of students, and it's kind of a prestigious thing to get into something like this. And one of these students is very lucky and gets 2 windows. So yeah, put a roof to guide up the smoke out of a window. Right. Can I do a roof there? Or is it too narrow? That's my one concern. That might just be too narrow. Okay, I will leave the doors open for the place that I actually want to get back up to. But I'll see if I can actually give that a try. It might be possible. Yeah, no, you're right. I gotta do the roof technique. Because this is smoke inhalation territory. And this is where the people working need to stand. I think it got it that way. But no, it does not. Same? Same. Okay, so... It's the best way to handle a roof over here. Problem is, I'm not sure how to get a roof in this section. It's kind of cramped. I think that's part of the problem the smoke is having getting out. Without losing a chunk of the bedrooms up here. Huh. Okay, let's see. Maybe the solution is to not bother with the stone floor there, but instead run roof underneath. Rework the whole area. Yeah, the problem is they need access. So I think I just have to lose this as potential dorm territory. This needs to just be one massive chimney. Like, just going straight up. I think that's what it has to be at this point. Which is a shame. I like the idea, but it ain't working. I was trying something, okay? It's like, maybe I can get a little bit fancy here. Game was like, no fancy. Like, okay, game, I see your point. Which means these windows are not going to be a thing anymore. I'm going to get rid of them. And that back window is not a necessity either. But going up another story isn't really possible at this point. Simply from, I built the stone up as high as the game would let me. And so, yeah. No, this is as far as I go. It's not the end of the world, in all honesty. There's still... That's, I think, 6 student dorms instead of 8, which is reasonable for, like, the first university in a given area. It would be kind of expensive to go attend. Yeah. That's fine. I just need to be smart. And stop trying to be fancy. So then I'm going to be cutting the roof out up above here. In fact, I'll take out one of the roof tiles so I can see a little bit of where I need to be messing around with stuff. Oh, it also means I don't actually need the torches. No, those torches can stay there. But it means I can fill in. I'll fill that in after the fact. First, though, let's go outside and finish building that chimney. Oop. Bonk. This is close to one of the other edges, I just noticed. That's actually really pretty. I think that's as far as I ever intended to go with some of the stuff. Up to the roof. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Not in the slightest. Nope. Yep. Silly thing. Good news is, at least, I don't have to break into this next chunk of roof. I can leave that be. Okay. Yeah, I can leave that be. But I think I need to knock out some of this. Yeah, I need to knock out these two. That looks about right. Oh, Buttons, if you're willing to give Z that shout out now that he's returned.
I'm
fine.
safe in my space.
I'm fine, game. There's
I'm
nothing
safe
wrong.
in my space.
Something tells me he's not actually safe in his space.
I am safe. I am not safe.
Yep. Called it.
I am not safe in this space. I am not safe in this space. I'm not safe. I am safe in this space. I am safe in this space. Safe in this space. I am safe in this space. This space.
This little extra bit of ribbing, by the way, is completely necessary. Simply from a kinda has to be there to fill in the interior ceilings or walls. Brain don't fail me now for words. But I can take out this set. 'Cause that's actually not necessary now. Eyes. Brain go kind of burr, but it's not really brain. Sorta. It's also eyes. Eyes go burr. They do this, and I hate it when they do this. Easily access the tissues I have over here. Yes, I can. Wait a moment, folks. Enjoy Crazy Train while I try to get this to stop. This is an issue and a half. A little bit, I suppose, kind of. I wish my eyes didn't do this. They get a little bit irritated, and then the tears massively irritate them. A little better, kind of. A little bit better, a little bit better. Okay.
Still not quite right, but this will stop eventually.
I just hate when it happens. So much.
I'll just run without the glasses for now. Without something. Gareth. No. Okay, that's actually not helping.
Stop blinking already, damn it. It only ever makes it worse. That's the ultimate thing. The blinking only makes it worse for this. I wish my eyes would just get the fucking memo. That, no, stop blinking. Treat the area as if there was a weeping angel around. No blink. Massive chimney. And big old roof opening. It'll look a little bit funny, folks, but it's better than the alternative of... The smoke actually settles better this way than if I'd done something like tilted one of these, this second set down. Well, this just ends up working better for one reason or another. I don't know why. From the, you don't get smoke pooling at the rooftop quite in the same way. I'll finish this piece off. Gee, I don't feel rested anymore. Surprise, surprise. No. No. Eventually. Sorry about that, folks. I think it's finally settling in. There we go. Sort of. Yeah, that's about the best I'm going to get from it all. Now let's see. Pick up the wood. Thank you. I'm going to need to drop even lower. Because there's some stuff to pick up and gather. And roof supports to reconsider as well. Okay, that does not connect all the way down. I didn't think it would. The height's a little too low. See. so I can do it on that side and that side easily. That helps. This one's a little harder to get it to, like, anchor where I want it to. It anchors into the stone. That's what's important. Then, take out that centerpiece. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Welcome back, Nero. I'm currently engaged in attempts at smoke control because that's part of what you end up having to do. Went to event in Valorant, only to come out with... Oh, dear. Sounds like Yeek. I'm unfortunately not quite sure what else I could suggest that might be helpful to you at this point, short of what you already know about. Okay. Take out that, drop down here, because I'll be able to see better what I'm doing. Hold on a sec. Buttons had a question about something that I was able to answer. And I'm only doing this crazy standing in the smoke thing because I have God mode on. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. You plan on getting a punching bag? Yeah, no, that's definitely sounds like a good idea. That's probably the most helpful thing I can imagine. Getting out of this is going to be entertaining. I'll go through there. Okay. Okay, so that's at least secured in all those spots. It's interesting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, that works, that works, that works. And that's good. Now, time for the crazy. We drop down into the fires. I mean, you know, dragon fires or whatever. I can just go, yep. Because it lets me... Oh, right, I do have to be careful because I can damage my fire pits doing this. Yep, exactly, Nero. they're easily repaired, my hearts, but it's still a little bit annoying. I'll just answer this while with mic is on. Flip out the back. It's built into the console. Let's see. Yeah, so this is gonna get turned into... This is just gonna become a solid wall. There is no reason for that not to be a solid wall. At this point, with what I'm doing. Restore it back to what it was before. Oh. Pick up the stone, please. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. I finally got it. Now I can go around to the other side and actually do what I need to do with more of that. Go up. Up. Lots of stuff to collect on. Oh, you know what? This, I can actually fill this out now. Not sure. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's... I'm not sure about. Truthfully. Let me see something. Almost 2 hours, okay. Fly. Because flying around is always the best way to get places in something like this. So now the question is, do I seal these holes up and just kind of leave this to be super high? Or am I better off... Oh, I think I need to actually make those full walls. Okay. Yeah, those are fulls. They don't look like fulls, but they're fulls. I think. Sonic is... Yeah. No, I got you on that, Nero. It's unfortunate that the Sonic stories can be so... No, that is a thing. I was right, okay. Can be so kind of funky sometimes. When the music is seriously some of the best. Sure, why not? I'll deal with that. That's okay. Go. Okay. And across. Wonderful weather in game. Good thing I don't have to worry about the rain right now. Because the rain is meaningless to me. Nice and safe and warm indoors. Yeah, that definitely looks a little bit odd, I suppose, that the way the roof plays with itself there. But not sure entirely how to prevent that from looking so weird. Nor does it really matter a whole lot. It's not going to be visible to most people. Not in the scheme of things. That's largely irrelevant. And I can't immediately think of anything that would be beneficial, any beneficial reason to have these have some floors here. There's not a whole lot you can store in a spot like that. And you know what? I suppose it could just be a long linen closet. So, like, the students find they need more, like, fresh linens, something like that. Yeah, because I'd rather this kind of be finished off. It'll look neater this way. I also don't need that anymore. Yep. And then the windows up here actually make a lick of sense. Well, not that one per se, but the other one does at the very least. But yeah, just to kind of show that these are linen closets, basically. That'll work. That'll work. Ah, yes. All-star, done-up Eurobeat style, and it, frankly speaking, totally slaps. Way more than it has any right to slap. But I'm not complaining, because it's so good. Okay. This should work out okay. That's done now. So back downstairs we go. There. And there. Okay, so this side needs a couple of things near it. Oh no, that's not enough space. Oh, butcher block. Butcher block, butcher block, butcher block. Butcher block, butcher's table, sorry. Butcher's table's here. That's one. I also want to get the pots and pans up somewhere nearby. probably the pots and pans like on the front of here. Yeah, let's do that. Some tables there. And then I just need the spice rack somewhere. I don't know if I can... Oh, I can. Cool. There we go. Cauldron level 4. That's precisely as high as it can go. So that's perfect. We've got the one oven. Probably a university would have more than one. But that's about the only one I want to find room for. If I'm being perfectly honest. And that's sufficient, truthfully, to get the point across of what that is. Table for, like, completed foods. Okay, I think this works. And then I can lay some chests out in a couple of spots for storage of, like, other ingredients. Here. Okay, that's the kitchen actually finished. Now the dining room, which is gonna feel a little cramped, but it's okay. Considering the number of students that this place can house actually just got slashed, it's plenty okay. Get that in the corner properly. Like right in the corner. Yes, game, I know I'm a sad Viking, but it's only temporary, I promise. I think this is now at 6 possible student rooms, if I'm not terribly mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. There we go. Give some light. I'm liking how this is turning out. That's good and done. Yep, this is the professor's quarters. Not professor's quarters. Those are going to be the classrooms when I can decide kind of what I want to do with them. We've got 2, 4. Oh no, we've got an entire wing that's 8. Plus the rest of this wing, which is 2 more. So 10. Yeah, okay. 10 students, that's much better. Much, much better. Alright, so that's done. I'll need to decorate the students. Let me do the bedrooms next, because they're actually going to be pretty quick and easy, and it gives me an opportunity to fix this particular little problem. Doo-doo. This song is Memories. Okay, so now that's sealed properly, which means I can eliminate the one in between, and I can instead put it in the correct spot. And this, what I'm doing here is actually quite necessary. This is the roof support, and I do have to make sure it's pretty strong. Which has the potential to get a little awkward just from a height problem. Kind of working my way around some of the spots here is tricksy. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it smart. I'm gonna do it up here. Namely, there. That's going to break through the floor below it, but that's fine. Because I need to get up into the rafters. This is my best spot to start filling in some of these. I don't want sound escaping, basically, into the ceilings above. And this is probably the best way to avoid to fix that particular problem. Okay, it'll be awkward doing it. Oh, you're no the thing? Here. There, thank you. There's also a problem with how I did the roof. The center pillars, the center section is pretty easy to kind of do the fill-in parts. And I want to fill in, like, say, here, wherever I've got a wall. That's my big fill-in spot. And where I'm really focusing. Really? You're knocking me down? That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, you're knocking me down. Yep. Fill in some of the stonework. The stone will only go as high as this current level that I'm working on. because it's starting to get into angry oranges and reds. And that's usually a sign of you can't get many more. Maybe you can get like one more if it's an orange. But not with these settings. Like, no. Let's not worry about that. Now, I'll admit, I am torn about whether or not I want to go back through and fix up the rafter, fix up like the height there, or have that little piece hanging down. Not sure which is the better choice, truthfully. That should be good. So this section is, oh dear, that's a hole and a half. How'd that happen? Does this one not have supports, or? No. Or is that a case of I accidentally delete? That's probably a case of me accidentally deleting the wrong thing. Right, the middle one is good. It's at the outer edges. The outer roofs are the place where I run into the problem with this. Okay. Let's get back up into the rafters, because maybe I'll have a little more luck working off there. Come on. And I want to pick up that tar. I don't want something sparkling up in the things, because that's going to distract me. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay, this is the one that has the roof. The stairs up. Stairs? Ladder. This is the height that everything should be. Which means I need to, like, either build up scaffolding or tear out portions, like chunks of the roof to get down into there. Probably my better option. Yeah, because I really don't have a lot of access to places up here. I'm being dumb. I'm being very dumb. There's an easier way to handle this. Give me floor as roof. Yeah, give me floor as roof. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think about that before until just now. Flora's roof. Let's go. Okay, no, that actually is correct. That does need to be there. Right? Oh, I see. Hold on. Ah ha ha ha. I see. Okay. Sounds like Buttons is enjoying the game they opted to play. Go. I see something red. I must have been seeing things. Yeah. Okay. Come on, there we go. There we go. Oh. Well, that's a slight problem with... Oh, no, it's absolutely not a problem. There is absolutely no rule that says hanging... Yeah, Kirby is adorable. That says hanging braziers have to have their chains completely visible. Nope. Also, what in the world was I running into smoke inhalation problems from there? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm okay with the hallways being open. In fact, I think I'd prefer the hallways being open, truthfully. But I don't want, like, anywhere where there's bedrooms or anything like that to be open. Okay, that's better looking. Right, I haven't dealt with any of the actual floors in those particular spots either. Let's deal with the floors first. Go. Come on. There we are.
I think as much as I've been enjoying this, it might actually be time to move on to something else fairly soon. I'm definitely feeling the tiredness. Yeah, I am feeling tiredness. And at least this mode doesn't have quite the excitement levels that say would be helpful right about now. Oh, I did say I'd be okay with those being open. Whatevs. This works. Stretch. Oh, you discovered Carby. Yes. Carby is fun. And see, there are some things that are a little bit too big for Kirby to swallow. Like a car. Yup. Yup. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna take a trip back out to Dragon Home. I can show things off a little bit. And then we're gonna switch out to whether it's marbles or something else. I'm torn. But I've hit the point where my thumbs are saying, hey, you, no more with the controller. And so I'm going to listen to them. I mean, live for almost 2.5 hours. That's not bad. I'll give the quick little look around when it's daytime. Because it's pretty at night, but it's even prettier during the day. And this is actual sleeping quarters. Comfy. Sit up. There we go. So, my cozy little bedroom. Lots of glass, but that's because we're up in the mountains, so glass is totally doable here. Let me spawn in some coal, because I'm going to need it. Wood, about 100. Spawn resin, about 50. I don't think I'm using a lot of other things. Oh dear. Oh, because I've got rocks on me. Let me do something about that. Stones out of inventory. I need room. Same thing with the core wood. And you. Yeah, okay. That's room for a couple of things. And Grey Dwarf Eyes. I also need to pick up some Grey Dwarf Eyes. Yeah, okay. Let's get the lights back on in here. Very much a necessity, so I can show things off properly. Ah, that's better. That's much better. I did pick up some resin. Go. This is called the problem of building doing a lot of building in a bunch of places, and then coming back and being like, oh, time has passed, so all of my lights are off in other places. Good. But I may as well do a quick restock while I'm over here. Nope. I'm trying to add fuel to the fire. Thank you very much. Here we go. There we go. That's everything. Now I can step outside comfortably. Do I have space for some Grey Dwarf eyes? I do. Good. Good, good. This is something else I need. About 50. I might need more than that, but 50 is good enough for now, especially because I can't carry it all. Weight capacity be damned. This here is the guest house. Get the lights back on. Nice, comfy little spot. And beautiful views. Dragon home. And now I can go pick up some of this remaining these Grey Dwarf eyes. There we go. There's a few more of these kind of more guest housey things floating about. You've got the entrance to the Wizard's Tower. That's all my Grey Dwarf eyes I just ran through. Gray. 50. I will briefly step outside. Oh, right, there are no lights. No torches. I forgot I didn't need torches out that way. Bonfire. The other little guest quarters. There's lots of these around. I think there was a light source over... Yes, there's a pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern is what they call it. There's a little button on the back of each Joy-Con. Hold it in and slide up. You'll see it, a little black button. There we go. A lot of these beds actually in-game have been claimed by guests who've kind of come in. So if you notice, you might have noticed briefly, I kind of glossed over it because I don't really tend to think about them too much. There was some names attached to a couple of those beds, and that's why.
Here we have the forge itself, the workshop, where folks like Dill and some of the others are working, myself as well. And now I'm out of wood. When everything is lit in here properly, you're never cold, which is kind of nice. But I need another like 100 wood because there's quite a few more things to fuel up here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, time to summon more resin. For specifically show off the workshop. Not the workshop, the, my brain. My brain is my brain today. The shop, the store. I don't remember leaving that door open, though, but it's possible I forgot to close it. It's quite possible, actually. Gosh. Right, there's a new suit of armor I could potentially show off if I wanted to. Ooh, I might want to do that later, actually. Make that one. And everywhere that you see a Jacko turnip, those are the... I do not want to go through there. Those are basically the communication system of Dragonhome. And I'll just stick to the buildings around here. I'm not going to go down to every place that had a source of light in it. Because there's a lot of them. As you can already see from just this, there's a lot. It's not an issue keeping things fueled in real life, because Dragon Magic lets us do an awful lot. But, you know, game logic says, nah, you can't do that, man. And I'm like, ah, darn it. That's sadness. Yeah, I spawn a little more in. I don't need a ton more. I think 4 is enough. Whoop. That was unfortunate. No. Tossed it down off the side of the thing. Seriously, Resin, stop falling down there. Fine. I'm not gonna fully fuel up this sconce. And that's saving lag. That lag is expected. Just from the nature of kind of what happens when the game does its world saves. But, I mean, okay. Check that view out and tell me that's not pretty. So pretty. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. In fact, you know what? We'll settle in up here. This will be where we're actually going to kind of cut out of Valheim. Okay. For now. Thank you for the follow. Here we respect the sanctity of the lurk, so if you don't want yourself to be made known, that's fine. Keep doing you. But if you do, feel free to pop up and say something in chat.
You know what? I'll give you all a flyer round, because, yeah, this is too pretty not to. Far too pretty not to give a flyer round. This is this is a good spot to actually take off for the fight. Here we go. Because you get to see kind of just how big the compound actually is. And and this is kind of small by comparison to some of the like places within the mound itself. Some of those spots are huge. Because I mean, okay, so for perspective, massive mountain, and the mound takes up the entirety of the mountain. It's dug into it. So yeah, it's nothing to sneeze at. Really? I forgot to refill that one? Go figure. That said, I'm going to settle in here. With my favorite chair. We're gonna do one last save. And then I am gonna go... Oops, no. I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna run a brief ad. It'll be like 90 seconds worth of ads. I promise, not too long. And then when I get back, we will be moving on to the other favorite part of the night, and that is marbles. That said, I will leave you on the Be Right Back screen enjoying some more of the music, and I'll be back in a few, folks.
Hey everyone. I am back, and I have a snack, because I could use one. In the meanwhile, I'm going to get the next thing up, which is marbles. I'm also going to change the type of the game here to marbles on stream. So give me a few moments to get this all set up. This is a tradition here. We always end with marbles. Right, I forgot. New computer means I'm gonna need to possibly log in again on this. Oh well. Hope we do that. Well, let me wait and see what I have to do before I switch over to it for folks to see. No, remembered me. Okay. See, we moved on to the July 16th set. Okay. So, marbles time, folks. Okay, yeah, the sushi is a little... Oh, chopsticks. That's actually kind of cool. I need to consider that. Wait. The D20's available. Give me a second, folks. Give me a second, folks. Give me a few moments. This is important. I'm picking a bundle. Because, yeah, I've been wanting the D20 shape for forever. Mean turtles? Yeah. Naughty turtle. I just popped back over here because I have a quick purchase to make, and I don't want to kind of leak anything out that I don't want people seeing. So. Okay. Gib to dragon. Give the D20. I has the D20. Yay. Come on. There we go. I've been waiting to pick that one up for a while. Oh. Yeah, they've changed the way things are looking around, actually. Updated logo. I'll have to apply it after stream. But yeah. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Now. Going to... We will all be D20s. Cookies in the D20 form, yes please. Okay, now. Let's go into the races. Looks like you missed 1 Waddle Dee and 3 tulips. Yeah, exactly. You can try again later. As many times as you need. Our typical Grand Prix structure. 7 races. 3 from the community maps. 3 from the, whatchamacallit? Standard maps. 3 standard, 3 community. And then buckshot. So folks, get your votes in. If there's a specific there goes my word pronunciations. If there's a specific map you'd like to see.
Oh, thank you for the... Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, the wrist is starting to also yell a little bit too, for that matter. So that. This is a good time to be switching over to marbles. Did not take your vote? That's weird. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna grab the raceway. Let's... Let's try off the rails this time around. You're gonna sort by latest. That's a trick that Agent taught a couple of us recently. I'm gonna start scrolling this, so folks, if you see one you want, let me know. And I will very happily grab it for you. Thank you. Quick anti-gravity marbles? Quick anti-grav, okay. That's just an interesting name. You can Spitfire? Yep. Kirby has a lot of powers. Potential powers. Precious Crystal Gem. Let's give that one a shot. Vote 25. Why are the votes not working? They should be working. Are you doing something? Oh. Doit. Can I not? Hold on. That's why. Okay, we're gonna reset that then. I can't switch to viewer? Why can't I switch to viewer? Let me strike those off and see. Yeah, that's right. So now let's go back in. Hold on. That's why. This is being dumb. That was a marbles dumb. It didn't have me logged in. There we go. Now we can do it. Okay, so you said 60. You wanted Gurgs. Let me reset the stuff we have here. I wanted to check out Off the Rails, because that looks interesting. Interesting name and isn't played terribly frequently. And we're going to do a traditional one in MSLA Raceway. Precious Crystal Gem. Popping Masters Popcorn. And quick anti-gravity marbles. It disconnected. Because this is the first time I've connected back into marbles since. All the blink is screwing with the tracking. I'll get Buck shut up in a second. Is that better? Don't mind mind the way my eyes are kind of going a little bit wah. They shouldn't be doing this. It's just because my eyes are a bit blinky. Okay, that explains it. Now, it didn't disconnect. This was the first time I'd booted into Marbles on this system. So it never had an opportunity to log into Twitch. That's what happened. Anyway, get your play commands in, folks, if you want to join in on the races. Reminder, whoever wins a Grand Prix or Battle Royale will get a channel point redeem of their choice worth up to 5,000 points. That's considerable. That's a lot you can actually get out of that. I should probably also type up that we're playing Marbles now, in case there are folks lurking who can't hear, but might be keeping an eye on the chat. Get in on the first game. There's Yarny. Not playing fair. Welcome back, Yarny. Also, look, everybody is a D20 now. It was available in the shop and I was like, Gib to Dragon. You're home now? Awesome. Okay, so with that, I am going to put 1 minute on the clock. Whoops, hold on. Oh, shoot. Sorry, 10 seconds. I forgot. I need to set that to a minute. New computer problems. Well, there's a nice short one then for folks for us to get in on the race nice and quick on this first race. I just love the idea of this particular course. I get that it's not the most interesting from a things potentially kind of from like an obstacles perspective, but I love the idea of being at a freaking water park and just rolling around at the water park. Well, look at the marbles down there, or the morbles. Awesome. I don't think I've ever paid attention to this track to see the morbles down there. That's cute. No, our D20s are slow because of the water. You can do it, D20. I take first, Pixelbot takes second, Yarny takes third, and then Buttons in last. Oh, the cookie's actually quite cute in that. Okay, I'm going to fix the countdown timer problem on this one. Because no 10 seconds. Feel free to get your play commands in, folks. 60 seconds. I'd have to choose a different one there. Okay. We have Yarny. I'll keep this up because it'll be a little easier to see. How is it that you summon Pixelbot, by the way? So I can do it myself if you're busy. MOS tip 14. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, With that, this time, actually 1 minute on the clock. If you can hear my voice, we are about to start race number 2. So if you want to join in, and there's plenty of time to get points towards that prize, get your play commands in now, folks. Can't guarantee how many Grand Prix or Battle Royales we're going to end up running tonight. I am still quite tired, and I do have a fairly early start to the morning for me tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't be getting to bed too terribly late. You know, if I'm being smart. So we'll probably go to about midnight. I don't know if we're gonna go much later than midnight. To put in perspective, it's about 10:45 now, where we are. So we've got about at least another hour. Okay, so that's a very buckshotty type approach, but oh my. Yup. And it looks like Marbles is locked into a flat 90 FPS. By the way. You've got the chopsticks on? That's cool. I am tempted to change that. Change mine to actually have chopsticks on. The Marbles are wearing it like swords. That's actually kind of cute. Buttons successfully makes it through the Steve into bendy licorice land is what I'm gonna call it. Sound settings might also be off. I need to check those. I do like these though. Bonk. Oh, yeah, it is possible to fall off if you miss a bounce. Okay. Also, totally sus. Pixelbot winning. What is this? Epic, yup. Okay, so bringing music volume down, bringing sound effect volume down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Next up to the MSLA Raceway. You now have a button to type play. Nice. Very nice. That is smart. And then here's where I can actually choose what I want to be. Good, I have another way to do it. Get your play commands in, by the way, folks. We're moving on to race 3 of 7 of this Grand Prix. There's Yarny. Perfect. And now 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute to get your play commands in for this third race out of 7. This is a good song. I don't know. What do you folks think about the cookies? The cookie skin on the D20. Is that the kind of thing that you think is actually a good look, or would that be better off being the standard round marble? The Living Rorschach test and the other one, they make sense on the D20. But I'm not as sure about the cookies, truthfully. Right, Agent had said maybe it's not in this update yet, but about a new camera coming to things like the MSLA Raceway. I'll have to ask him next time I see him. Kind of what's up with that. Yeah, 3 laps is the standard I want for this, so this is good. Can anyone beat Pixelbot? So, I was wondering what was wrong there. Okay. Looks like I'm trying to catch up to Pixelbot, and Yarny's trying to catch up to me. But, it looks like our bot friend is, hit the juice a bit. Either that or has applied copious amounts of Seahorse brand marble polish. Suppose as a bot, there wouldn't be the risk for the problems that can come with overuse if you're an actual person using it on your marble. Possibly. Who knows? Okay, now my marble is far enough ahead. Looks like Buttons and Yarny is attempting to fight Buttons to get their 3rd position back. Myself in 1st, Pixelbot in 2nd. I couldn't quite see in time. Yarny got her 3rd position back, and followed by Buttons. Okay, everyone. Oh, good, it remembers. Let's join in with this. Get your play commands in, folks. It was... There we go.
Okay, there's buttons. Yarny, are you still interested in joining in on this race? While I'm thinking, yes, there we go. 1 minute on the clock if you want to join in. Race 4 of 7 of this current Grand Prix. I want to switch over to this super fast. Excuse me. There you go, folks. Also have some stars to play with. Oh. That's... Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that's doing that. Leave it in for now. I'm probably going back for more Kirby. Oh. If I need to change it, I'll switch it out. I'll switch it out. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Peridot's Precious Crystal Gem. Let's follow somebody who isn't Pixelbot. I like this texture for the course. The name makes sense. It looks like Yarny has pulled on ahead. No worries. Boom. Oh, I see. You get stuck in a loop unless you manage to fall down off onto the sides. Well, this is gonna be interesting. That's why the average is so high, too. I was wondering why that average time was as high as it was. That makes way more sense. We have 3 games, yeah. Can somebody get past this section? This is... I don't know how I feel about this. Because this has the potential to last for a long time. Maybe a little too long. Until somebody gets lucky. Because that's really what it feels like this comes down to. This is just pure luck. Who's gonna kind of hit off to the side when you don't... when one of the pieces is down enough that you can actually get through. That's why we took a risk with this particular course. It's like, okay. Come on. Come on. No, no. I suppose this would be easier if there were more marbles here. Possibly. Possibly, yeah. Nope. Yarny will not be making it out this time around. Maybe this time? No, that's riding the edge. I'm sort of tempted. If this goes on for too long, will admit I am tempted to skip it. Just because this is kind of a little ridiculous. Oh, nope. That could have been good. basically too many different factors that funnel you down the center of the pathway, as opposed to on the edge where you actually might have a chance of getting out, and making it so your angles are weird. Oh, my marble made it out somehow. Oh dear. Okay, so it is possible to make it out, but then my marble is now stuck inside this. Weird. I did not see how that happened, so I have no clue how that actually works. Okay, Yarny stands a decent chance of making it out this time, and nope. Okay. Looks like this is... that's going around slowly. Okay, at least one of us will likely be finishing this course, so we don't have to skip the darn thing. But, oh boy. This is a thing. I'm sure with more marbles, this would be a perfectly serviceable track. I'll be fair to the creator. But there's enough oddities going on here that it's not good for small numbers. Yarny made it through. Yeah, okay. It literally drops you off into that, and then you have to take the long way around on the roulette. Yeah, the Buttons has made it through. It's just Pixelbot now that has to get through the first section. Now let's see. Oh gosh, and you can get lost in this pool. You're rooting for Pixelbot? I can understand why, yes. I can actually understand why. This maybe no. I think I wouldn't mind this center portion, this like little box nearly so much, if it wasn't for the slow moving water. Like the water that makes your movement speed incredibly slow and tedious. Oh dear. Those are indeed walls. I mean, it's gonna give the rest of you a chance to catch up, but this is like 8 minutes on one course already, which is a little bit much in my book. Yarny is getting there. Buttons is... Okay, Buttons isn't too far away from Yarny. Maybe, yeah, exactly. Maybe 4 to 5. That's reasonable. This is probably going to be more like 20. I didn't expect this to be... This had a long average, but I thought maybe it was because it just didn't get run very much. But no, it's because the nature of how this course works. It's a bit of a mess.
you managed to get through the first section where you had to go off the sides, where Pixelbot is still stuck. But then you got to get through through the little wheel of slowness, which you're about to do. That will zero in on Yarny as she drops out. Perfect. And then it's the pool. So, yeah, that's why. And I have no clue what awaits beyond this pool. It could be great, it could be terrible. Yeah, I know. Is right. But at least there's 3 of us in the pool now, so there's a chance one of us is gonna get through in reasonable time. When it was just myself, odds were not good. Bounce. Okay, that's actually not a... Oh, that was a bad bounce. It looked like a good bounce at first. There's myself. Reasonable. Yeah. If it hadn't been for that last bounce, basically, that could have actually gotten you places. But it was that final one. No, there isn't really. That is true. If at any point enough of you want, like, half of you want us to skip this, I'm willing to skip this one. Because this is already like 11 minutes long. That's kind of ridiculous. You want to vote no on it? I don't know if we skip, we can vote on it. We might not be able to. We might be able to. Yeah. But don't go that way. Don't go that way. Yeah, that's the record, apparently. Uh-oh, what is that portal there? What? We can... I'm tempted. Yeah, no, we're not staying on this thing for a full hour, for close to an hour and a half, actually a little more than an hour and a half. No. So, you give the word, one of you gives the word, I press the button. Because, no. No, this is a little bit ridiculous. I like the idea. So, like a B+ for theory, D- for execution. Only reason I'm not giving it a straight F for execution is because I suspect with a lot of marbles, this is actually viable. Paradox Precious Crystal Gem, yeah. Can I see the record on the... Oh, you mean like its score record? Or its, world record time? That's better, thank you. I think maybe? I don't know that I was paying attention to that terribly much. Because... Nope. Yeah, it's very possible we could, but my brain just wasn't paying close enough attention. But yeah, so I'm gonna skip this. I wish there was a way to like speed it up, but because I don't want this taking all night, and this is gonna take all night. Yeah, I know, you were so close. But none of us are getting this. I think it's more likely that by the time one of us approaches that again, Nightbot will have gotten through. Not Nightbot, Pixelbot will have gotten through. Because that's stuck. Okay, we're skipping. Because no. Yeah, it doesn't let you vote. That is the sad. Okay, so I'm not able to see the record time here. Maybe this still doesn't have a world record time? But let's try this one. This should be better. Yeah, exactly. New season, so. Yep. Okay. Starting the 1 minute countdown timer now. Everyone else, my apologies for that. Yeah, of course. I suppose you get those every once in a while. Oh, I see a Sophie droid. Hello, welcome, Sophie. Welcome, welcome. This is the inaugural stream for the new little PC. And it is going very, very well so far. Valheim was nice and smooth. Occasionally dipping down into the like low mid 30s for FPS, like towards the end. But that's still reasonable. Oh, interesting. We gotta break through that stuff first. Wait. Oh, you simply have to launch yourself up there? Get, like, the angle right? Okay. Ken, Sophie, Buttons, or myself get up into that spot before a minute and a half is over. Yeah, I'll take this one. This one's actually an interesting idea. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay, only about a minute left to jump to safety. And I get the name now, Popping Masters Popcorn. The name makes sense. And Sophie finishes. So this isn't... Yeah, it is a case of when you finish, but it's an accomplishment if you finish. Nope, not quite, Buttons, not quite. Oh, here comes the fire. Too bad we forgot to pack sunscreen, because we're about to get burnt to a crisp. You know, it's kind of fitting that that's how we met our end, considering Yarny's penchant for names and all things like that. Quick anti-gravity marbles, last of the community. Exactly. Fiery chaos. Get your play commands in, folks. With the new D20 marbles that we have access to. Because why wouldn't you want to roll as a D20? It is by far the best way to roll. That was a stinker. That was I loved it, but that was a stinker. And stay there. Stay where you're supposed to. Thank you, friend. Okay, we have... That should be everyone. 1 minute on the clock, folks, if you want to join in. Exclamation mark play. That's all you need to type. Just on this. Guys, thank you. Yeah, that's a smart move. Yeah, I've really gotta find a good spot for this camera, because that's a little awkward. Call it Pixel, because marbles might just be the... Oh no, because that actually gives the play command too. Rule instructions. Pixel is easier to type though, it's shorter. Yeah, let's save marbles for you can join in on this new race. I think that's the better call. Also, we're just flying? Interesting. It did say anti-gravity. Okay, so I've already gone to go play Sudoku instead, apparently. Buttons finishes. Looks like Pixelbot is aiming to join Buttons, but will Sophie out? Oh, this is a fight. Pixelbot takes second, Yarny in third, and Sophie very close behind in fourth. Very nice. And now on to the final race of this particular Grand Prix. Buckshot. Remember, it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So may your aim be true. If anything, I've got it like moved it. That's missing Sophie at the moment. There we go. Okay,
Everyone, you have a minute to get your play commands in. On the final race of this Grand Prix. That's not quite right. Don't mind a little bit of movement. I'm gonna try moving the camera, get a better angle, because this is a little bit weird. They're off. Be better? Okay. Let's not be with that friend. I think this is that. Yeah, I think this works better. Okay, yeah, that's good. More or less centered between the two monitors. Because one of the oddities I'm basically trying to adjust for is that two of my monitors, it used to be smaller laptop screen and big monitor, but now it's two monitors of the same size. And so it's a little weird. I need to kind of readjust where some things are. Go. Here comes my marble. Okay, I end up in first, followed by Buttons, Pixelbot, Sophie, and Yarny. I mean, what? There's nothing sus there. Well, okay, I know exactly. Technically, Buttons, you can still claim the prize if you want. I know you've got a bajillion points, channel points. You can pass it down to Yarny. Your call on this one. Rigged means here comes an ad, unless Yarny wants something different. But knowing Yarny's penchant for chaos, I'm suspecting it's going to be an ad. And no, not rigged at all. Not rigged at all. What would make you think that? No. Nope. Okay, in the meanwhile, we are going to get the Battle Royale prepped. Okay, that's a harder one because that's something you need to do yourself, but I can probably give you the points for modify single emote. Let's see how much that is. I don't recall how much that is. Not on Twitch, but through Nightbot, yes. Or Stream Elements. For one of them, I can use some points. It's 900. I can try. That's only good for those redeems. Okay. It remembered. Nice. Join. So, do you want something else instead then? Something I can easily just put in for you, Yarny? Or do you want to try... Because I'm not sure. It might be possible to give you some points, but I don't know if it is how I would go about doing it. You want death. Death I can do. There you go. There's death. Okay. 1 minute on the clock to join in the Battle Royale. Where, remember, there can only be one. Will you be that lucky marble? I think I've got the Dark Souls death sound as a bits reward, if memory as a bits reward, not bits reward. As a sound alert you can get with bits. But I like the Mario one too much. It's just too funny. So that's a channel point one. No, top 10 situation. It's easy when you only have 5 marbles. Okay. Remember, folks, let's get rid of the bot first. Bot cannot be allowed to win this. Yeah, that's, Oh, I see. That's the rules for the target. Okay. Makes sense. Let's see how much health the bot actually has right now. Bot ain't doing very good, so no. It's probably gonna... It took out me. Okay. One of you, avenge me on that bot. Bot cannot be allowed to win. And Sophie takes out both Yarny and Pixelbot, I think in the same attack. It's down between Sophie and Buttons. Will Buttons' chopstick weapons give them the edge they need? This is gonna be a close one. Also, I saw Button's marble pick up a power-up. It looked like a magnet, if I'm not mistaken. Best I could tell, that looked like a magnet. Wait, who has lasers? Oh, I didn't catch who picked up the lasers there. Sophie wins. Oh no, lasers! Pew pew! Pew 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 pew. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more. One more 7-course Grand Prix. I'll be
extra careful when looking at for the average times to make sure we don't accidentally grab another of that one's ilk again. But yeah, feel free to get your votes in for which of these standard maps you would like to see. Remember, 3 standard, 3 community, and then buckshot. And Sophie, let me know which redeem you would like for your prize. Once you know. There's Love is in the Air, okay. This will be good. Yeah, because I'm actually logged in this time. Fancy that. It's not a proper stream if there's not at least a little bit of scuff, right? Let's see. Let's grab... on Thin Ice. I want to try some ones we don't usually run, if at all possible. Endurance Test makes me a little nervous. Portal Purgatory is worse than Purgatory. It's actually hell, if memory serves. Let's grab the Space Chase. I think we've done Space Chase, but that's a fun one, if memory serves. Okay. So we've got 100 of the latest maps. I'm going straight to latest and not by rating, specifically so we can get some unusual ones that maybe could use a little bit more love. So let me know if one of these catches your eyes, folks. Fast Freaky Activity could be nice. Number 5. Yeah, I'm going to grab that one. High elimination rate for my tastes, but it's got a good rating, so it's probably at least a good race. And that's not an unreasonable amount of time. Yeah, hopefully, exactly. Let's try Frosty Marble Drop. And Ultimate Crazy Tower. I'm kind of curious about that one. And finally, good old number 53, Buckshot. Okay, folks, get your play commands in for this first race of the second Grand Prix. Almost definitely going to be the last Grand Prix of the night. There'll be one more Battle Royale, but I don't think I have more than that left in me, to be perfectly honest. It would take, like, a pretty massive raid to convince me to stick around for after those sets of races. Hey, we've got Buttons, we've got Pixelbot, we have myself. Yarny and Sophie, are you interested in getting in on this Grand Prix?
You want to see the D20 cookies? Sure. Cats go noom. Noom, 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 noom. As cats are wont to do. I mean, I get it. Sometimes I feel the neumes. I'm just better at controlling them than pure cats are. That's all. Okay, I'm putting a minute on the clock, folks. Get your play commands in the next minute if you want to join in on this race. Welcome back, Player Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Lots is good. The new computer is running so nice. And was running Valheim earlier so good. And Marbles is just like going, it goes, you have a job for me? And I'm like, no, sorry, fine. This is not a job. This is just a vacation. It's also incredibly pretty and colorful, even though from where I'm sitting, I can't quite see it. I'd have to duck my head. But, you know, RGB makes things go faster. Okay. Cookie marble. It's interesting. I'm torn as to whether I like the cookies with this. Yeah. I do like the way the D20s roll, though. That is fun. Oh, yes, petting emotes. I love petting emotes. They're fantastic. No. Focusing on Flare Wolf. We don't need to see what Pixelbot is up to. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, weed cats. Ah. If that is what I recall it being, I hope you got in on that when it was still inexpensive. Because, I don't know how crazy those ones got to be. Although that was one of the saner implementations of that particular concept. If it is the same thing I'm thinking about. It's the flare. Yep. I love the way the ice looks with the D20. That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Weed Cat is a... Okay. Gotcha. Because Weed Cats was also a cartoon being done by how do you pronounce her name? Mila Kunis? Where you could get yourself in on that is a Weed Cat, but the Weed Cats themselves are NFTs to support the finance of the actual cartoon. So it wasn't unreasonable. It was actually an okay use of the tech. But okay, that makes a little more sense. Also, ara ara. There you go, Z. On to the next map on thin ice. Okay, folks, get your play commands in. We've got C's already. Perfect. Perfect. 1 minute on the clock, folks, if you want to join in on this race. It's only number 2 of 7, so there's plenty of time to score points. I gotta turn it off. Incidentally, apologies if certain things are a little finicky with the filter that allows me to show up for all of you. I've got to tweak settings now quite a bit because the new graphics card is a beast and is giving, and the new CPU, they're both giving the program that's doing the filtering a lot of power to play with, to the point that what I was used to before, I need to adjust from. I'm not used to this picking up my blinks quite so well. It's like, oh, wait, it's doing its job like really well? Fancy that. Better tech, better hardware will give you better performance. Who'd have thunk it? Did Z take a leap down, or just not get caught so bad on one of the transition points? Oh wait, it might have been a fall through situation. Yeah, weird how that happens, huh? Z gets around the Steve, no problem. Into a burr machine. Quite appropriate on an ice map, I think. Burr. And here comes Flare into the burr machine and Pixelbot and myself. Z is gonna have to get out of this real fast to stand a chance at keeping his lead. And he does it. Gets past the Snowflake Steve. It's kind of a Steve. It's a quasi-Steve. Without any problems. But here comes Flare Wolf to try to get past... Oh, it's a fight now, folks. Wow. And I think this one, the lead will come down to who gets through the funnel first. Oh, and there comes my marble. You're just waiting for the rest. Yeah, very quite polite of you, Z. Quite polite. Z takes first, followed by myself, then Flare Wolf. You do not condone the actions of your marble, so do you not go to jail now? I don't know what I didn't see your marble do anything. So yeah. You know.
if nothing was seen, then nothing happened. Right? Here comes Pixelbot taking fourth. And Buttons. Can Buttons get down here before the flame comes through? Did Buttons remember to pack enough sunscreen this time? And there Buttons goes. Buttons did not need that sunscreen after all. Very nicely done, folks. Moving on to the Space Chase. Well, that was fun. Get your play commands, folks, in. This is race 3 of 7. There's still plenty of time to gain points towards that wonderful channel point redeem prize. Remember, any channel point redeem worth 5,000 points or less. The ones that like let you modify or unlock an emote are a little bit tougher for me to get for that, because I can't really give them to someone else. Okay, 1 minute on the clock, folks. I wonder if with the better processing, it'll catch. Kind of. Shung. That's a little too fast of a motion for it. That kind of works. Alright, I put my water bottle somewhere I can easily reach it. Oh, yeah, it's clean and wipe. And yeah, the extra horsepower doesn't help the leap motion quite as much, but it is helping it a little bit. I love seeing the emotes. But yeah, if you're enjoying the music, feel free to spam your favorite dance emotes, rave emotes, move emotes, anything that is appropriate for kind of showing that sort of thing off. Pop them in. Have that that wonderful little wall of emotes start going crazy. Looks like Flarewolf was able to stay on the high path. Oh, Buttons, Z, and myself are already out. It's down to Pixelbot and Flarewolf. Oh my. Interesting. But yeah, now I remember this one. This one is... I remember at least one of the spots where this one can get kind of dangerous. I'm sorry, friend. I don't think that works. Flarewolf. Oh, Pixelbot is out. Pixelbot bit the dust. It is up to Flarewolf. Can Flarewolf finish? And Flarewolf is the only one to finish, and therefore our winner. Nicely done. Okay. Race 4 of 7. Fast Freaky Activity. Get your play commands in, folks.
4 or 5. That would be Flare Wolf. We are still missing you if you want to join in on this race. You got 5 ads in 1? 5 ads for a minute and a half. That's not terribly unreasonable. Yeah, you won the last one. You were the only one to finish, actually. If something like that happens again, Flare Wolf, where you suddenly get hit by ads, feel free to type something in the chat to that effect and say that you're dealing with ads at the moment, because then I'll make sure to kind of fill you in and wait to start a given race to like go into it until the folks who are dealing with ads are back. Ba, ba, ba. 10 seconds left. We get to see if this lives up to its name, a fast, freaky activity. Come our marbles. Straight into a funnel. Nah, Z boost only works in the arcade mode version that it's now lives under. Not on standard races anymore. Interesting. Hop, hop. Okay, so you could potentially get knocked. Oh, those ones don't go up and down. Gravity. Oh, Z. Z. Maybe one day you'll find one of those commands that works. Oh, lots of holes to fall through. That's actually kind of interesting. No, we don't know if Buttons is gonna win. It depends on, yeah, okay, Buttons won. And Flare Wolf in second, myself in third. Totally not sus. Nah, totally not sus. Okay, moving on to the next one. Frosty Marble Drop. You gave Buttons the win. I see, that's how it is. Okay. Get your play commands in. Race 5 of 7. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... We'll finish out this set of 7 with a Grand Prix, with another Grand Prix, Rain. Battle Royale, and then if anyone is, like, really close to a bonus level, we can finish it out super fast. But then, yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid shortly after. No, Legends is pretty new. Legends is only a few months old at most. Play, you were on another ad. You shouldn't be getting ads that frequently. That's Twitch. They're only supposed to hit like every hour. I think. That's wrong. Yeah, sometimes I think Twitch doesn't send ads. No.
No, I can check now actually, the frequency, while waiting for folks. 1 minute on the clock. There was a way to check it from the thing. No, I don't see. I don't see. I don't see the thing anymore. There used to be an option in the dashboard that let you control that sort of a thing without having to go into your other settings. Hey, there's a bunch of portals there. Oh gosh, I hope that actually, like moves eventually, because that would be horrendous if that's a stuck point. Or like melts at some point in time. Finishable in about 40 seconds though, so... I suspect this is a they did not test for small numbers of marbles. Wait, how the... What the heck? Okay, they do open. They're not breakable, they're doors. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this one's not bad. There's some weird choices, but they make for some interesting changes. Oh, there goes my marble. Pixelbot taking the win. Z finishing in second. Bonk. And Buttons finishing in third. Oh no, an evil Pixelbot. Oh, sorry, I moved through that a little bit quick for the vote to hit. Sorry. It is almost midnight and I am getting tired. I am only doing so well staying awake here. Get your play commands in, folks. That's not a command. Bravo. We got Flarewolf. Let's see, who are we missing then? We are missing Z. It's 1 minute to midnight. There we go. 1 minute on the clock if you want to join in, folks. Get your play commands in.
And while we're going through this next course, yes, I'll take that hydrate. 1 second. Ultimate Crazy Tower. Reminder that tomorrow is session 4 of the tabletop RPG campaign. We still need a name for that thing, because that's not any good way to call the poor thing. But yeah, tomorrow's session 4. Should be starting about 8 p.m. because I'll need a little bit of time to get people, make sure everybody's microphones are working okay, that sort of a thing. The people playing tomorrow, as far as I'm aware, I'll be double checking with them before I call it a night tonight, will be Artless, Yarny, Dragon Soul, and joining us for the first time in a session like that will be my other fantastic moderator, Dill. So I am looking forward to running that. I hope some of you are looking forward to getting to tune in to enjoy it. It looks like Z is the one to get through all those breakable blocks. Although it gets slowed down a little bit, and Pixelbot steals first place. Pixelbot, how rude of you. Now, is it going to be Buttons or Flare Wolf who's going to get third? It looks like it's going to be Buttons. Simply because... Come on. Oh, that's why nothing's happening. Because of the twirly things. They look like training dummies to me. How's that for kinda messed up? Pixelbot gets the fucking track record. I shouldn't be in slow motion. Doesn't seem quite right. It was choppy for you too? Yeek. Well, there were a lot of drop frames there actually. I just noticed. 20. Yikes. Well, it's a good thing we're almost done here. Totally not sus. Pixelbot. Well, you'll all have a chance to go hunting Pixelbot in just a little bit. Okay, so let's get this final race in and out of the way. It is Buckshot. Yeah, I'm looking at things and... Huh. If there is any choppiness going on, it's Twitch's end. No way my system is running full resources at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, no. Like, a peak at a 71% CPU, and looked like the GPU was hitting 100% there for, like, a few moments. It's like something spiked. Probably. Okay. 1 minute on the clock, folks, if you want to join in on the last race of this Grand Prix. Possibly... No, we'll do the Battle Royale. I think we got the Battle Royale, okay. Because, yeah, these settings, all the other settings aren't anything different than what I usually run with, so... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. One frame missed due to rendering lag. One skipped due to encoding lag. So there was a very minor amount of lag there for a second.
Okay. It is what it is. And yeah, I think I'm going to take the D20 shape off the cookies, because it doesn't quite work for the cookies. Cookies ought to be like a simpler shape. They work better as a sphere, exactly. So cookies will get to be a sphere. Because I like the cookies as a skin. But the other two work amazingly as the D20, so they'll get to stay as D20s. The sushi is a little weird, but it works well as a D20. If I had the slot, I'd check out the sushi, but I like my ice too much. The next slot I'm able to afford to pick up, I might do that with. Okay, here comes Flare Wolf, being the first one approaching the ramps. And boom! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, that was a good one. That's not quite gonna be... Okay, here comes Z. I don't think that's quite gonna break 200. There's that. Bonk. Yeah, that is weird. That should not have been a little bit like, wee there. Not if, with this being locked at 90 FPS, that's much too high for that motion. Let's see, 338. Okay. Still, not bad. Flare Wolf taking first, then Buttons, then Pixelpot, then myself, then Z. Okay, let us see the results for this Grand Prix. In third is Z. In second, Buttons. In first, Flare Wolf. Nicely done, Flare Wolf. You get the prize. A channel point redeem of your choice worth up to 5,000 points. If you are not interested in said prize, it'll pass down to Z instead. Let's see. Skin slot 75. Okay. That's easily grabbable. Okay, and the final race of the night. Also, the final... Sound alert? Got it.
You're doing great.
Really? Oh, because you need 200. Whereas I've been saving. I only needed like another 50. And I got that 50 by picking up the season pass. Okay, 1 minute on the clock if you want to join in on this, the final race of the night, most likely. Almost definitely the final race, actually. Unless somebody is like darn close to a bonus tier. You didn't stream enough to get the reward and spent what you had on a new slot plus. Right, because you do builder stuff. So you do need like the 50 or what it is for the actual builder pass. That makes sense. Top 5 situation. Not top 10, top 5, friend. Bonk, bonk. Okay, that was Commander Z is already out by Button's hands. Well, not just Buttons, to be fair. Seriously, though. Why was Z the first to go out and not the frickin' bot? Pixelbot must die on this. It wasn't just you. There were a couple other... There was at least someone else Z was bumping into. There goes Pixelbot. Pixelbot taken up by Buttons. I took out Buttons as well. And Flarewolf is the winner. Okay, I'm gonna run one more quick one for myself, Buttons, and Z, because we're all 1 point away from a bonus tier. So we'll just do a very quick one. You know what, let's do Marble Centauri. It's never a bad time to enjoy a trip around the galaxy. Solar system, not galaxy. This is a little too small for galaxy. Okay. There we go. 1 minute on the clock if anyone else does want to join in on this, the final race of the night. Space! And so yeah, Flarewolf, let me know what you want for your prize from that Battle Royale. Same thing as before, same idea as before. Yeah. Yeah, you're the only one. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know if I have a limit. You know, I'm just gonna skip straight to the 10 seconds. Because we don't really have anyone else looking to join on in. Nope. There we go. Yeah, let's follow... Let's follow Flarewolf. You're passing it down? I unfortunately did not see who was next up on the elimination list, but it probably would have passed down to Z. No, Z was eliminated pretty early. It would end up having to pass down to Z, actually, because he can't pass down to any of the rest of us. So okay, you're passing it down, and it goes to Z. So Z, you have a prize to claim. Any channel point redeem worth up to 5,000 points. The usual. Yeah, it's a good idea. I am hunger too. Once I'm done and I've found somebody to raid, I will probably go make a sandwich or something. Sounds like a really good idea, actually. Nom 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 sandwich. There's one of a couple possibilities for you, yeah. But go ahead and ask for it anyway. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Nope, up a little. Come on. Come on. Wow. There you go. It's actually pretty good hand motion wise. Oh no, Pixelbot, how could you? Taking first place from an actual marble. I kid, Pixelbot in this case is an actual marble. There is still a chance for Pixelbot to fall off at the very end of the course. Because Marble Centauri does have a couple of treacherous spots. A couple of surprises, shall we say. And this is that very section. Pixelbot cannot show mercy. It is a bot. That is true. That is true, Blairwolf. And Buttons goes off to play some Sudoku. Pixelbot successfully finishes. Flarewolf successfully finishes. The rest of us went off to play Sudoku in the Duke Nukem Forever Memorial Sudoku Parlor. Okay, perfect. We are gonna go back to the race menu. Perfect. I am going to exit out from here. Go back to chatting for a moment. And everything seems to have settled down for now, so that's good. Bringing up you. I'm going to see who that I watch that is on my friends list is on currently, and it could be interesting. If anyone has a suggestion, I am willing to consider them. Okay. I would love to raid Aya again, but she's doing Final Fantasy XIV. That's not a great fit here. Lots of Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Okay. Hydrate redeemed. Well, okay. We have a couple of options here. We have Big Bad Dirty Dog, who's doing Jackbox stuff for folks who want something a little bit more interactive. Saltiest Bun, Salty, who is doing more art. Cozy Gremlin Stream. Still doing more of the redraw of the Pewter City map. That is going to be considerably more comfy and the music considerably better for like helping folks wind down if they need to wind down than some of the other options. I do wonder. Let's see something. What was the name of the person who came in like way earlier? It was like, hey, I'm also a Valheim streamer. I didn't quite. Let me see if I can go find it. Looks like there's only so far I can go up and chat on here. Well, the shame is I can't quite get the name. Let's pop over here then. This is my better spot to find it from. I didn't even leave one. Okay, never mind. So, Pride emotes. Yes, yes. Lots of Pride emotes. Do, 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 do. Or there's somebody who I have not actually been on their channel in forever. Spoony. But Spoony is awesome, and Spoony is playing the new Kirby game. So, yeah, your three options are Spoony with the new Kirby game, Salty doing art and a bit more of a chill vibe, and Big Bad Dirty Dog doing Jackbox. So, chat, let me know what you are most interested in, and we will go to that person. I think I know what Buttons would say. Buttons probably would say Kirby. If you don't particularly care, that's fine too. Just let me know, and then I'll be the one that's making the decision. Okay, you're riding with the raid, but then you're crashing. Gotcha. No worries, friend. It's not cheating, it's using all the resources at my disposal. Okay, so Kirby, Spoony, it's gonna be. Gotcha. Let me turn off the music then, because I need to also turn off the desktop audio. Mostly so I can see where she is in the... She's actually on the BRB screen. But I think it's worth kind of hanging around for a little bit. Mouth mode, exactly. Exactly. In the meanwhile, I am going to get in here for all of you the raid messages. That first one is if you do not have a subscription, you can use that one. Second one is if you do have a subscription, use that one instead. And we will wait until Spoony has returned in order to actually run the raid. Because I don't think we want to... Her BRB screen is interesting in its own right, but it feels wrong raiding in on the Be Right Back screen, to be perfectly fair. oh, fancy that. There's another version of Z who is new here. Hello, new version of Z who is new here. You've changed your target because of BRB screens. Yeah, but there's not a whole lot of options at the mo that I'm really liking. So unless she's like doesn't come back soon, then we will go find someone else. But I'm hoping not, because Kirby. Lots of Kirby. So then while we wait, again, tomorrow I will be live. We will be doing session 4 of the tabletop RPG. You called this potential. Okay. That works too. With a handful of friends. That will be a whole lot of fun. I invite you all to swing by if you have the time to check it out, especially if you've been to ones before. Then otherwise, if you're not into that, the next stream will be on the Wednesday then. Probably, depending on how far I get in builds, might be Valheim now that that's behaving nicely, might be Bloodstained,
might be something else entirely. I have a little more options now that things are working well. And let me see if no, that'll give away what I'm planning to do. Yeah. Thank you folks who are sticking around while we wait out this BRB screen. Because I know sometimes it can be a little bit hard. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, like any other important announcements or anything like that before I actively like start the raid. I'll have it ready to go though. I'll also do a little bit of a stretch because I use a stretch. Ugh. Doop-ba-ba. Oh, on my side of things, or did your chair make? Did something make a weird noise in your home, Z? Because if so, yeah, I hope that was just a chair. Okay, she's returned. So now I'm going to initiate the raid because by the time it hits, we'll be good to go. Like so, thank you for coming out to hang out with me. For folks who were in since the Valheim, uh, thank you. For folks who came around for marbles, thank you for joining for marbles. That is a huge. It really is so much better when there's people racing alongside. Uh, thank you for helping me to inaugurate the first stream with the new PC to give it its stream test. And with that, we are going to launch into Spoonie. Send her share the love with her and her fantastic little bird, Ollie, a parrot of some kind, very smart parrot, and the kitten, maybe if the kitten gets seen. But there we go. There's the raid. Also, why is that volume so low for her? Perfect. So, with that, see you all hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Wednesday. Bye, everyone. Rawr.